here you got shit 2, 3, you got 5. Plus, like the
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I was worried. We're all alone. Here. So.
What will happen if you kill me? You think Pasha will just let that go?
He'll never find out where you disappeared to. Or what happened, for that matter.
He'll find my body, without the arrow, and you don't come back. Do you really think he won't make the connection? He'll never accept a betrayal like that. You'll have to go into hiding, and you'll end up swinging, or someone will slit your throat while you sleep. You're a dead man walking.
Fuck. And what am I supposed to do? Well, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to be there when it all goes to shit.
Then go. You can leave.
What about Pasha? Well, I was supposed to bring you to him. What will you say to him?
I'll think of something. Now get out of here. found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
No idea where he is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be. That young fool thinks he's got the wisdom of... But he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, but back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. Lord, thank you for...
I'm glad you like it. Now,
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand through this arrow. Our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his... And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the bless...
wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend.
Wait, you want me to shoot?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power. And then...
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing.
Sacre. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God...
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
Greetings, Henry.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka and
We were defending...
can he be trusted?
Aye. He's no... Did you see what...
You mean how they...
Aye.
What should I know? I heard he's a nobleman. But he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't care much for... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but...
I suppose he's not...
Certainly not.
What draws you?
We're both different. When things...
Aren't you worried about...
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'll have a look at your wear.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good afternoon.
Oh, well.
What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd say...
What do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
a beer!
Aye, beer and gold, I say.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Coming right up.
My God, what now?
You have a kind master, eh, Bobby? Great.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Yenka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Why did they want...
I reckon
And that's a
unlike the hip...
I know they call...
Aye, and that's what...
So you're on the...
I'm on the side. My noble...
Have you been at war?
Aye. You're just a...
You're an experienced...
Not a damn thing, lad. But first, bring me some...
Fine. I'll go and... Why do they...
What?
But they...
All right. And my... It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnick the First. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out, I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging up...
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. But after we escaped...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander? Sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah. All right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn from a
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn a...
Well, why not? And if you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me...
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. Today, but in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that... No one asks how you did it, so I'll...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
looks like a bloody expensive horse. What will it be, sir?
Sure.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for...
All right.
Good lad. Now, what do you want?
I need to improve my sword.
Then sword! Got the main thing. All right, then.
God bless you. Well, this doesn't seem... Heavens.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Whoa, whoa! I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fight. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself. Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from... But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem... Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a... And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the fucked up if you ask me.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding heart. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone...
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have. Besides, I've never seen a magic. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A Thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a Thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean...
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away. There are hired hands there. That much. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure I was the one who found it. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would...
Tell me, how did you come...
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back...
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications that could... And it very nearly flushed us out of here, too. A proper... Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunder.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good doggy. Good boy.
You, my friend, look like you appreciate good wares when you see them. Would you care to buy something?
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it.
Try me.
All right. So, in Pilsen, I heard two fellows...
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fellow with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find when I next pass through there.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you pooch. What do you want at this time of night?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. I met back here with Stislav.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew?
A mercenary commander from... He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out and they make the peasants... And of course, after our fuck-up, another reason for everyone...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with...
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find... You don't just lose something like that. Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakra! I never thought of it that way.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's-eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went, too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan, anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do it.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Sit. Stay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me get out of here first. Careful. Let me get out of here first. I am, all things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful...
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe...
In a manner of speaking. He got shot.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Pete. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea it brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramhed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Huh?
Whoa!
What do you want at this time of night?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode...
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose...
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Colleen, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think if I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
I can't. Go on.
Peter, my name is Henry.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if...
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you.
I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets...
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how...
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is...
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they stop.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army. I'm not much of a speaker. But let me tell you something. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried...
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me. A blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for us.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina, without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding, and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours, so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose them.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, for you have laid upon him this affliction to try. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, know for I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope I'll come back in a few days and see how you and...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Good day.
God be with you, my friend, and with you.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
Vegetables. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
They're close now.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn. See you later, my friend.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Crackling flatbread.
Apparently, the city
Tools! Quality tools!
I'm sorry.
Sheet metal! Chains here!
We've got
Iron
enough
and
to
steel!
go around. Anything you need.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. God bless you.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that everyone knows are knows.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? Right this. You fucking arsehole. Release him and pay up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting
So? Thomas was a...
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold.
Markold?
And you don't...
Well, it occurred to me.
He is an important...
I'll make it sound a bit... Greetings. I trust that this corresponds... Done. Next.
We are writing to you about...
That you fucked us up?
Would you please...
All right.
Now, we're...
We are... What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get...
We'll never...
So, we
What did that fella actually...
You'll find out.
Right, and it'll...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction written. Next.
All right, all right. Let our mates go free.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell?
That's none of your
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve it.
You do, and that's why I'm being on.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise... Ah! Carry on.
Why? Once they... And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe...
Why not?
He'll be safe as...
Shut up, you...
You shut up, you...
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now, anyway.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the...
Except he never actually paid us the buck.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mate's cap...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be real...
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write, then?
As soon as our...
Once our brother's done.
Maybe some polite...
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter. Yours,
With regards and trust in your wisdom. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered.
We are. And...
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he...
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the big...
Fuck. Yeah, sorry.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him, then?
What will you get out of helping us?
Silver. What else? Your pal Kwiatoslav promised me a groschen for every word. That's now gone up to 2. Or even 3.
That's all? Coin is all you're after?
Isn't that a good enough reason? All right. I also like the idea that Markold, a rich man who thinks he can bully people, will be...
All right. I reckon we can trust you. But you'll have to take the letter to...
Certainly. That's no problem.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Mas. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a deep...
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to... There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff...
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut.
God bless you.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good people! Now when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee, but he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him, the nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this feat be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law,
Who knows what's really in it, and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. You know full well.
Careful.
He thought I wouldn't see him.
Because
He doesn't know me.
I apologize.
Can't you sell it to me?
carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Luni. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Ich will etwas essen.
How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
Christ, pardon me.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fellow gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, Do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We've got enough for everyone!
Praise God. You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
Well, if I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it?
Warum nicht? At them!
You're a dead man! Come on then! He's got no chance at all!
Dumb cop!
Ein, zwei! Fester, Arschloch!
Dick!
Show yourself! Fuck yourself! Take that! I'll rip your arse off!
Zeig, was du tust! my head. What the hell happened? Oh, where am I?
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and... Not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell. What about my things? Good. Oh, I have them. Hey, that's quite enough. Spare me! I surrender. Let me go.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget.
chuck your shit into my yard.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
Careful. You're pouring it over the fence.
He's a complete fucking idiot, he is.
This
Then you
could
should
come
have
in
taken
handy.
it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway,
It's
that's
mine
where
now.
I just leave
Looky
that lying
here.
there.
I could go for something to eat now.
Even though I begged you not
Come
to.
to
You know I've got apples on the other side. And they fall
Well,
right
well.
in like shit.
I can't
don't
believe
give
this
a
is just
fuck.
lying around.
But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your
You
brother-in-law.
silly doggy.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
This is my land.
You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
A bigger bastard
Here,
I've
mutt.
never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of poor sons.
What did you say?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
This could come in handy.
So you're doing that?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I can't just leave them lying.
That's enough!
What do you think
Big
you're doing?
mistake.
Who's that madman?
What's that I hear?
That madman. Why did he do it?
You can't stand up to this.
Filthy vermin.
Jesus!
I'll hack your arse off.
Looky.
Bastard!
Ain't had enough yet.
You want me to do the same to you?
No! No! Fuck!
This is unbelievable. What?
So it's you.
Just you.
Stop that! Halt!
What's
You'll
that?
kick the bucket, you shit.
Excuse me?
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hmm? Stop facing me, you lout!
Ain't had enough yet.
What?
What's that I hear?
Well, well.
This has been going on too long.
This is unbelievable.
What's that noise?
What's that?
Are they yanking
You
money?
kick the bucket, you shit.
What was that sound?
Huh?
Send my You'll be fucking sorry, devil.
How terrible! What?
Huh?
What?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Stop beating me, you lout!
Very odd.
It's you.
It must be over now, whatever it was.
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh, you pooch.
Right. Never mind.
It was nothing.
Strange.
What's wrong?
It was nothing.
I could use
Who's that madman?
Wake up! Come on!
This is unbelievable. It's my...
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were
You survived the attack. A lot of people...
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King...
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war. And we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies... Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go... Mögen sich unsere Wege...
Storm cloud then.
Greetings to you. Just an ordinary light, but it had every...
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Huh? No thanks.
Hail.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place. I found that Thunderstone.
Really? What? But it seems to have found its way...
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that.
Hey, thank you so much, and I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside. Oh, it might come in handy sometime.
Wrestling move.
Well, listen carefully. That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings, and you're asking for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Henry, I want to ask something of you.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And...
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to...
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
God be with you.
And with you.
You said you could teach me.
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. Just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Oh, you pooch.
Ah! Good doggy. Good boy.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get.
Excuse me.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep, Shitaki. Said you were looking for...
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's not...
So you don't have any work at all?
Not much on the construction side. I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the... Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make... The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and...
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe... Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
But still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of...
I hope so.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings to you. You are a kind master, eh?
Christ, pardon me.
Eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign. On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, we are real fish sometimes.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
God be with you.
Greetings!
Christ, pardon me.
Good. What are you doing, you whistler?
Ja! Go!
Good to see you.
Are you
almost ran me
blind?
over.
You almost ran into me.
Go!
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother...
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard.
That piece of yard... And again, there's a... which has no business...
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his
Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want... And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and...
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work...
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed, so...
Look, how about this? You give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the...
That's exactly what I'm doing. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because...
Smells like trouble to me. You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, any...
That's the first sensible thing. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people.
You're a dead man. Why did you do that?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
No mercy!
Don't hit him! I'll rip your arm! Show what you're made of!
I feel quite hungry!
What the... You're a dead man!
Hurry! You have to take care of that dog!
Enough! I give up!
That dog of yours will kill someone. You'll need to buy an indulgence, or it'll be a good few strikes of the cane, since you don't know how to keep that animal under control.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behaviour is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Henry?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind, then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I'll have a look at your ware.
Happy to be of service, sir. What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I need my wounds treated.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful. You'll...
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Excuse me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Here we are. Good.
Day. Christ! Pardon me.
There. In
Go on.
Ah! Mutt! Sick!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have here for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
be Jesus Christ. Good day.
What would you like?
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try... Anyway, old Markow's got...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
Keeping his nose...
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool...
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
What will it be, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I apologise.
What's going on? You're all covered in...
Folk are saying you need help with...
Yes, it's true. So everyone's...
Actually, I only heard it from the
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread... But you've come here to offer help.
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring...
I've never been a messenger for the church.
The ways of the Lord are... For instance, I decided to spend the night here. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to...
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And...
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide...
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried that if I were to leave now, it would look like and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the... Of course, the story spread like people think they're I keep trying... I mean, St. George killed it, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods. But
why not? Maybe a dragon really did?
If that were the case, we'd have records. All I want is to help the locals to not...
That's why you're writing to...
Yes.
Thanks. I think...
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you, sir.
I'll have a
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
That sounds... Aye, that's... to be of service, sir.
Ave Maria.
That's bloody deep. Free! Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon, sir.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you... God be with you.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spartava.
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
Our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half...
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? Maybe he's a bit too...
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. That's why I'm...
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries, this Mikush, it was hell on...
I'm from Skalitz.
You can. I don't... In any case, we ended up here. I don't even know what'll happen.
Why did the soldiers...
Why? Good Lord. The worst thing is, the village... I'm glad old Sparta...
How are you getting along here?
No, we won't be able to go on.
How are you getting...
No, we won't.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, and good luck.
God grant you health.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl? Echo. You mean you found it somewhere?
It's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so, but at the christening, it looked like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
See you again sometime. Farewell.
I see you around.
It'll be done in no time.
See you later. Take care. God be with you.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
That's more like it.
And that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind. As good as death, and when he takes flight, he needs to bite your hand.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him.
What would you like, friend?
I need something.
Dears, when he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Excellent! It was a pleasure.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. It's good that Peter's recovered. He's a good bloke. We'd miss him.
All right. He must have a guardian angel watching over him. Send him a healer like that.
Aye, he's honest, hard-working, and good-hearted too.
Best of luck. Take care. Farewell.
Careful!
Good that Peter's recovered. He's a good bloke. We'd miss him here.
You're right. He must have a guardian angel watching over to send him a healer like that.
Aye. He's honest, hard-working, and good-hearted too. He deserved it.
Ave Maria.
For God's sake. What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Oh, you didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
My God, these furry mutts.
God.
What do you want at this time of night?
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Just as we agreed, right?
Very well. Hurry up then.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally... Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
What? Ah, well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on this... Take care. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
I took care of everything. Here's your share of the reward.
Ah, excellent. Give it me. How look Thomas when you give replica? No, wait. No tell me. I won't see myself. I go look him sometime.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
This is going to take a while. I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
God bless.
Christ! Pardon me.
tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on our town. The Lord won't protect us.
It's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me. There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Sure. Do you want them?
Harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them...
Father?
We're in the middle of an important discussion.
Forgive me, but it's urgent. It's intended for you
A monk in Belani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlash. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Belani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of that doesn't seem likely. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me.
But I'm...
The king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if... Don't forget, you're still a man.
The good of the... But if every...
That's enough. The fewer people...
Of course, you're...
Henry, You will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king in. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of... I do not intend to allow word... Do you understand me?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, this is not... You have your task. Disobeying my...
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, God be with you.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon, but I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a... It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't. So, then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that.
What important?
Curiosity.
What if I refuse?
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for.
It's a deal. I hope...
Like I say, you won't.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn out... I'm sorry.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Needles!
Once old folks
Thread!
start getting soft,
Pins!
it's bad news.
Silk thread!
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, but young, let me go through that.
Radio time! Our wares are fine! Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Kommt und kauft!
I'm sorry.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas!
Guten Tag.
Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Kommt und kauft! Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Dyed broadcloth! Beautiful
Lob sei Gott.
Die besten Produkte! Ehrliche Ware! Nun greift zu, Leute! Needles! Thread! Pins! Silk thread! Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Fine wares! Come and take your pick! Dyed broadcloth! Beautiful colors! Bright fabric!
Ach du lieber Gott.
Barchet! The strongest barchet from Kashau! Wir öffnen jetzt! Wir öffnen jetzt! Kommt und kauft! Die besten Produkte! Ehrliche Ware! Nun greift zu, Leute! Dyed broadcloth! Beautiful colors! Striped fabrics! A fine day for some fine wares! Come and take your pick!
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
I
I'm sorry.
apologize. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Yeah.
I didn't send you any herbal growth.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You wrote it on your shoulder.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on. He wants to fleece us. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't be.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. Saddles, reins, horse harnesses, the finest leather wear.
You're in need of money, friend.
True enough. Need to pay the tithe.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
Ages till then went to Sunday. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this month.
Well, I'm about halfway done. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
I went to see my brother. And to talk about the inheritance. Your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye. Jewels all over his house. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening.
This'll be done in no time.
Church. I don't go and see him. Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, but young, than to go through that.
Hail!
sharp as a razor.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Fucking steal. Ow! Are you 5 years old? Stop that. You thief! Those are my things. Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff
We can work
involved?
this out.
You mangy thief! Give it back to me right now!
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with it, they call me the Slayer.
Oh, keep it and go. I'm sorry.
Don't be coy. Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard and I saw this.
Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going anywhere.
Careful.
Hell freeze over.
I'm telling you, he doesn't say. There's something
I apologize.
What?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fexter.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. We meet again.
filthy vermin. Careful.
Halt! Aye, I'm talking to you.
Halt! Who's there?
God damn it, Hog!
Just
What have you
you.
done? We won't... What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. He had some parchment on him. Well, can you read it? So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Dele!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense.
The bastard! He's fucking with us.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But, please... Go.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do what...
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be... And I was run, but I wasn't Chenyek.
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of the guild?
Ah, the guild's the best thing that ever happened for us.
What, crime?
Well, robbing a... When Sigismund's gone... Take care for now. Excuse me. We won't come up with nothing new.
Lord be with you. See you soon, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Hinnek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well?
Well, thanks.
I'm sorry.
One last beer, he says.
Service is kind of slow today.
One
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Good day. God be with you.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
White, yellow, and red.
I'm sorry.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Good day.
nail!
Come and take a look.
Besten Produkte auf dem Markt.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two
Big and small, round and...
Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Greetings.
Excuse me.
I don't have anything.
All right.
A jug of wine, thanks. The good old days.
Excellent. Excellent.
One beer. Good day to you.
Just don't want to drink any rock. I'd like something to eat.
Good day to you.
Careful.
Good day.
Greetings.
I've got some good luck charms for sale here.
Damn. Where did you get all that? And what do you want to do with them?
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just this one. So, do you want it?
And the price?
Is this enough?
You really won't Good.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Excuse me.
What was that, my
I
friend?
apologise.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from...
Excellent. What did he...
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense.
You're supposed to destroy...
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread...
Well, get to work.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to...
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
You're supposed
to destroy them. Very well, I'll do.
I think that's
very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't. He wanted to make a name. You'll have to go to him and...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's...
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon...
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me...
The father here knows nothing.
Did I not tell you to... Unless you want me to teach you...
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks. The pillory. I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessary?
Coin. As always, he'd think up some better story.
I suppose you're right, but worldly gain won't bring peace.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to go and see Vashek the woodcutter.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
You have a kind master.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those...
Jesus, are you never...
What happened to you? Are you all right?
What do you think? Mate, there was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions. And what's it got to do with...
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell? Aye.
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone.
I don't mean the
Ah, right. And then I thought it...
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never...
You don't remember the way?
Not so. I took one and...
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying it was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there...
So you didn't go as far as...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to... So I waded through the water for a while, till I came... And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary.
All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious...
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards...
I just work there.
That's not much of an
Sometimes. You know what I mean, don't... Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway.
All right, then.
my God.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Certainly. Have no fear.
What brings you here so late,
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush?
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around. Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye. And Mikush won.
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
And did he pay back the money he bought?
Of course. Every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush never talked about it. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messeles is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty... That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. But be careful.
Where can I find this?
Somewhere in the village, because he's a big fella and look... But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular...
Where can I find...
I already...
I'll go have a talk with Drat then.
Don't mention it. God be with you, sir.
Poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You silly dog.
Good dog. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
You're Drat?
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast.
Do you know a fella by the name of...
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And...
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then...
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, A noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who's this Hanker woman?
Hanker's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money. A family, nothing unique there. It happens in every family. So then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very...
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then... But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could... He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trust. I took him a little way outside the village, and that's all. I don't...
Where did you take him?
Here, just outside the village.
Are you trying to lie? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for it. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away.
Where were you supposed...
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by me. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed...
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
Where might Hanker be?
I only know what he told me, and that's where he joined up with...
What did Hanker
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie?
All right.
So Hanker wanted to...
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in...
How long have you known Hanker?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So, Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at He wouldn't stop talking. He never mentioned her again.
Where were you?
A crossroad. Just go straight.
I'm not wasting it, and you're responsible for it. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen.
I'm truly sorry.
Well, being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can...
I could keep my mouth closed. But it's...
Here, take this. It's all right.
Nice, lad.
I'm sorry.
That bygone.
Brave,
Cool, you know.
What if you lent me your bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. Hop, hop. Nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't let me yours on any other day.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream. Is there something here? Search! Whoa, whoa. God.
Bleeding, are you? You won't get me! I'm going to finish you this life!
Hey, fella. By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Oh, friend. Good doggy.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in...
That depends. My name is Rachel.
Where are you headed?
Borur. They do not murder.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail.
But
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach. And Usam always blame bad.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's died. He's my grandfather.
Forgive me, but...
I'm not surprised. Chamer. How could a barely literate...
Whoa!
Pah. The Benedictine? They are nothing compared to my... More is a pity.
So how about
But...
By God's grace, I'm...
Massa Matanto. Sei gesund.
Sick! Ugh. Mutt!
Clear off!
Fuck me.
Fuck off
I
before
can't do
I
it
kill
just
you.
now.
Fuck you! I'm coming in. Don't worry, I'll get him. Alert! To arms! I yield. Mercy.
Fuck. Fuck. Christ.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but the stab wounds are worse. I think this wound is at the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with him. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do? I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink. I shall clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. I ought to put herbs. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. I should bandage. I'll just wrap it. There we are. I'll pray for you. How does it go? All pray, restore him to health. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
let us in shit. And you and your little tailor just watched us doing it.
I tried to help you as much as I could. I found work for your mother.
On the field, she had a back like a dry twig, and you knew it.
Calm down and let her go.
All I want is what belongs to me.
Oh, shit,
I want my family inheritance.
Attack! Come and help us!
And you never
Let her go immediately.
take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
I know what you're after. You want that buried fortune. The inheritance.
What do you know about that? You talk.
Nothing else at all. But if it's only money you want, no one has to die.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I'm really gonna finish her off.
You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and two poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, want to try your luck?
All right. Calm down.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
Yours? That's not what I've heard. It's their inheritance.
Lies! All lies! They had no right to take it. From me and my poor mother. My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Mesolis. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
It was his property. He had the right to decide who would inherit.
He had no fucking right. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his highest. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you.
I wasn't. I just...
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. I mean...
I get it. You're alone. But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone.
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. That's important.
Come on, then. I wish I heard...
It's never too late to change, believe me. Look.
You might be right.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another...
That's the first... Oh.
Yes.
So you see...
But the circumstances would...
That's just a load of bollocks.
In any case, you should apologise.
I won't apologise to anyone. If they shared, they fucked up my life.
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the court, tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. But it was too late.
No matter what you've done, I know well what you went through. Your family?
No one. Sivatek. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry. How did you join up with the bandit?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd... So, I beat him.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in...
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit. You'll never see me around these parts again.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You want to... Oh! Go fuck yourself! Oh!
Easy, sweetheart.
He wanted to kill me.
It's all right. It's all...
You both all right?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue. And what about my husband?
I did.
His wounds?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure.
Hunker, that...
He's paid for his crimes.
Some weeds...
Hanker didn't end up
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every crime, and I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this place.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Jesus.
Ma, take it easy.
Henry, go and have...
Ugh. It's not the bandits.
Miku!
Pa!
You made it here quick.
I'm so...
I know.
If it weren't for Henry...
That lunatic.
Well, that...
Well, I'm...
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're...
All right. Come on, Pa.
And the two...
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel Terrible.
Rest. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
Fuck! The wound.
How is he?
Not,
What about you?
not so good. In any case, thanks for the rescue. That is, if he doesn't come back.
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanker was so angry about. Nothing about... Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and... But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been...
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We'd greet each other, but that I never could have expected what someone like him is capable...
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it? That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
I think that by dancing with him, you were making fun of him. Isn't that right?
Making fun of him? Why would I do that?
Because you wanted to put on a show for your friends from the village. Because you knew Hanker's not right, so you did it on purpose. And you nearly paid for it with your life and the lives of your family.
Aye. The girls kept tagging me on to do it. To ask the ugliest bloke there.
So it was just a stupid dare.
If only I'd known I was only adding... What hurts?
The wound. And my legs.
I'll have a look at it and change your bandage later. Try to get some sleep.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for...
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, I understand you're a strong, capable man, and you don't...
All right,
Listen, I'll tell you everything. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming. That he'd heard. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monast that night, though? I had a strange dream. So, I decided I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a hand...
Did you believe?
Dreams. But anyway, when night fell, Mikush was post first. I had to stop there. Fortunately, he didn't see me. Once I was safe, instead of turning across the field, I lit a lantern and dug a pit. When I was done, I hope those directions...
Why did you do all that?
The fewer people know about it...
That's all I need. I'd like to... You know...
My lord!
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky.
I'm so...
What was Mestele?
I wouldn't. As Mon, but what can you do?
Did you know?
Aye, when the... And now...
I know
Like us, the soldiers then came, may God...
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. And then...
What was...
I wouldn't call it. As more and more silver started, but what can you do?
Was there anything peculiar?
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's... I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back. I hope our suffering ends.
I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure it is. Me, Vendula, and...
What hurts?
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Neked egészen mostanáig húztad a lóvőt, és akkor mi van? Simán bírnék még. Ez a várakozás marhára kikészít. De hát csak itt ródolsz a bozótban, és várod, hogy valami balfa terkolbászoljon. Ebben mi olyan fárasztó? Hát pont ez az, a várakozás. Bámulsz ki a fejedből, és azon görsölsz, hogy nem téved erre egy csapat zsandár. Vagy valami kretén, aki inkább megöleti. A faszom! Még mindig hallom.
lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Scarlet's. Run! Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the hand cart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
What the fuck is...
it, that mangy mutt. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Attack! Come and help us!
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit. This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit. I feel quite hungry. Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Hear, Mutt.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you've...
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they've been, someone had
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. I hope you did everything. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
You silly doggy.
Why is this all sticky? out a poor suffering woman.
Greetings to you. What do you want?
Ugh.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need my wounds treated, and
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You...
Always welcome here, good
Good
sir.
boy.
There. All better. I hope that's all.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Show me.
Fine.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Maybe you can tell me how...
All right, then.
Service, sir.
Careful.
Pissing down rain.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
God bless you, sir.
I hate the smell of a thing. A last beer for me.
End to this work.
You have a kind master, Ava.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
quick! Ah! Go! God! God! He was murdered. Never seen an arrow like that before. I wonder how it handles in a bow. But most of all, who makes them?
What are you playing at?
Get away with that weapon! Very good.
Good morning.
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use.
You'd make me some.
Gladly.
Thank you. What's your name?
My name is...
Don't worry about it. I'm a by-blow too.
Ha ha.
I've got some rook feathers with me. Wait,
No worries. Farewell, good sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Wojciech is truly hopeless at archery.
I apologize.
My God, that looks like a bloody offensive. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. Go! Go!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
You silly doggy.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek, too.
See you next time. Take care.
Take care. Best of luck to you.
Haven't you senses yet? Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What? What are you blabbering about? I heard once like a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil. Blessed Virgin, who is it? His name is... Oh, hell, what was it? Something started with his head. They say he soaks his prick in rooster before every fight. And it gives him superhuman strength.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Me? Who else would I be talking to? is it? Show me your pockets. Why? Because I said so. What have I done wrong? We have to search anyone suspicious. And why, exactly, am I suspicious? Shut up and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours? Yes. Not anymore, it isn't. What? If you don't want to end up behind bars for
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Stop! We need to talk. You raise your... Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. Good doggy. Good boy. You raise your hands to me.
Show your stuff. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're not up to it.
Stop fighting!
You want to try me?
Shit!
Good doggy. I'm sorry. Stop
Don't
beating
hit him!
You want me to do the same to
Hey,
you?
stop fighting!
No! No! I give up!
What's that?
Stop
My God, why did you do that? A brawl!
Stop messing around.
Stop hitting me!
Damn it! Let's fall back.
Take that!
This is unbelievable!
Show your stuff!
I saw a brawl. Someone should break it up. To the stocks with him.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You got it. Hey! You almost hit me! Oh. Fuck this! Fuck this!
Oh! What's that? Arrest!
It sounds like a battle.
Kick in, you piece of shit!
What's that?
Why did you do that?
Don't hit him.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
What are you doing?
Pacify him! Show your stuff! Fuck you! You don't find regards, you fool! You surrender to them!
What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then... Fucking bastard!
Huh? Maybe a little. We were up to our knees in a...
How bad is it?
Wanker!
What's going on?
You won't escape punishment! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking... I'll hammer some money. Take that, you shit!
I saw
beating
him.
him.
Someone should break it
You
up.
want surrender? You know my... I'm all yours!
I'll deal with
Now
that
you'll see what
bastard
we do
for
with
you.
criminals, bastard!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show your stuff!
Didn't see that coming, ah!
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry. Hey, what's that? What's your problem, you idiot? Go away! Oh! Christ! Stop you want me to do the same to you? And don't do it again.
Leave me alone.
That's what I thought. Oh! Ah!
Oh my God! A brawl! I saw them fighting! Into it!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
These days...
Go fuck yourself!
Don't hit him!
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking... What? Stop beating him! What do you want?
Good doggy. Good boy.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
Hey! You almost hit me! What the... Leave me alone! No, I give up! And don't do it again.
Excuse me? Stop messing around! Go away!
There we are. Problem solved.
That's enough! That better not happen again.
Careful!
That's what I thought. Hey! You
Don't
almost
hit
me.
him!
Scheiße!
What are you doing?
Stop beating him!
Oh mein Gott!
Greetings. Greetings to you too. What the? What?
No! No! Hopefully. But it cost me all the money, Mum. What are you doing?
Don't hit him.
Why did you do that?
Ow!
Stop beating him!
A brawl. That's him. Get him.
Call off that dog.
Stop that. Halt. What are you doing?
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
I'll beat you
Good doggy. Good boy.
Excuse me?
May I intrude?
What the?
Hey! Stop fighting!
You want to try me?
Can you help me out?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Greetings.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
Careful.
Enough! Enough! Oof.
Had enough?
Now
hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, you see. So,
What are you doing?
stop beating him! Why did you shoot me before I was...
Stop fight!
What are you doing?
Excuse me?
A brawl!
Hey?
Why did you do that? Hey, stop fighting! Please, stop! He's looking for a fight! Stop beating him!
Don't hit him!
What are you doing, fool?
What are you doing?
Someone's lying here.
Excuse me.
Oh, you mutt.
What the?
Help out a wreck.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Good people. Spare Russia.
God grant you help.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. What's that?
You? Why did you do that?
Beating him. What?
You still resisting?
This is unbelievable.
You're...
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll hammer some manners into you!
Why'd he do it?
You won't escape punishment! No mercy!
That bastard that's knocking people out around here.
Come on then!
Why did you do that?
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to...
Don't hit him.
Shame on you. This is unbelievable.
Arrest him. My
Oh, whether
God.
you ask so much, you'll be looking forward to the game.
You won't surrender?
Where is it?
I'll hammer some manners
No,
into you.
dear. I'll take that slide.
Oh, fucking hell!
Come on then.
You still resisting?
Fuck you!
I'm
just getting warmed up, you.
You won't escape punishment. You want to try me?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Useless. You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Stop beating him.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Take that, you shit.
We're going to gut you, you whore son.
And that's what I call an opener.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
I'll rip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave.
Take that, you shit. Now you're finished. Come on,
You
then.
still resisting?
Ah.
I'll rip your ass open.
On your feet. Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard? You won't escape justice. You'll pay. He come.
How did it go?
I don't care.
Nor do I. That's it.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to do the same to you?
Shame on you.
Show your stuff.
It's unbelievable.
I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Hey! Get him! Do it!
Why did you do that?
Pacify him! Stop me! I'll hack you up when you deserve!
Why did you do it? Clear him out. What do you think?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Hey! You
Why
almost
did
hit
you
me.
do that? Here he is! think you're doing?
Fuck this!
Excuse me. What the? Ah! 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 No! No!
Stop messing around!
Don't hit him!
Fuck you!
Hör auf! That's enough! Was ist da?
Why did you do that?
Don't hit him! Leave him be!
Let him go!
You'll kill him!
Victory awaits! Why do you do it? Huh?
Filthy vermin. Hey! Stop fighting!
These days, no one's ever really safe.